The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
And blah, here we are. Oh, I'm a little bit on the shorter side, aren't we? Push uncovered this adversity. I don't know about that. 1 second, guys. Let me.
Inactivity serves no
Pop,
purpose
sody pop.
whatsoever.
Yeah, some sody pop. I went and got pineapple, so you won't drink it. There we go. Now we look better. Okay, guys, you know the drill. I was gonna play Pokemon today, but I decided you pineapple. I could be lying though. Who knows what it actually is? You will never know. But I decided that we're just gonna play Genshin. I just want to turn off brain and not have to read or do anything. So that is our goal for today, is just to Just have fun. Play some. Hell yeah, more. I don't know about that. No, I've been doing this quest in Sumeru, helping these mushroom people, and it's been such a pain. Anyways, let's look at this real quick. You see that? Yeah. See this? See that? Why does it see one fate point? And why don't I have this? Why are you going to my bag? If we look at weapons, I have this weapon. Whose weapon is this? Anyways, let's just move on. Let's move on from helping mushroom people to this. This one? No way, them. Yeah, we have the Aetham weapon. You know, at least it wasn't like a random, like one of the other weapons. At least it was like a decent weapon, you know. Gonna give both? I don't know about that. We'll see about that. All right. Let's see what we're batting here. Level 30. Some only get the heart pity.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
We're close to my heart pity.
This is the life.
Super close.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Aren't we not supposed?
Today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
We finally get to leave. Act 5. Masquerade of Guilty. I wonder what's gonna happen in this one, guys. Dude, imagine, like, after this one, we're going to hit... We're gonna be caught up. Like, isn't that kind of insane that we're gonna be caught up? I think the last time I was caught up on something... was in Inazuma. That's the last time I was caught up on this game. Was in Inazuma.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
I'm gonna be honest, we still don't know where Child is.
What's happening?
And it looks like something even worse is happening now.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yo, Duke, what's up? It's time to ask the Duke. Alright, Barry, keep it in line, okay? Keep it in line. Oh! You know why? It's because I turned it down a little bit low. I turned down the volume. I do that when I play, because like I'm trying to watch other people. While I'm playing, so like I turn it down and then I forget to turn it back up.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
The
Over the years of
surface.
serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs
Well,
underwater.
calm down, calm down.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't
Monsieur
fail so easily.
Louviette.
So the fortress is okay?
Oh, let's not say okay.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Do you know what day it
I
is?
believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Just did.
It's you two.
Hello,
Are you
Sanguine.
leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison!
I still don't fully trust her.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel
No way, Paimon.
Be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Dude, I forget how you change the elements
you'd
on
ask.
people.
All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
Don't you
Shall I
have to
come
go
along
to
too?
the Archon's towers? I think so, but I always forget to do it.
Ah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
I was gonna change it into the
Paimon
Hydro
really
one, but
likes
I don't
the
think.
cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems
I always
like
forget to
the
go do
forces
it.
of Meripede
But I heard
is
the Hydro.
That's the end of another
The Hydro
chapter in our
Traveler is
journey.
really bad.
And
Or actually,
since
all
Paimon
versions
is
of
the one who asked
Traveler
us
is pretty
to
bad.
come here, we should probably go
Yeah, I'm
report
too
this
lazy to
now.
go down to
Next
just
up,
change
the
elements.
Palais Marmonia.
Same.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just
I'm
your
Sever
regards will do,
Traveler.
No?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been
I mean, look.
terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by
Look,
the recent string of troubles.
Harmony, what's it called? Harmony Traveler with Firefly is gonna go hard, okay? I'm working night and day. Night and day on it. On my Trailblazer. So that they can be on the same team. Bum. Hey, where? And now we wait 5 hours for the lift to come down. You guys see the lift? I think it's coming down. As these guys stick together exactly. So look at me go, look at me juke, look at me juke. Look at me juke, look at me juke. Look at me juke. Dude, she got them legs. Now y'all fair. Oh, she does do. Oh. There we go. Now we go up. Why does she look so concerned? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just like that. 2 Primo Gems. Huge. Huge. Where did the bird come from? Where did you get the bird, Raiden? We're inside a closed confinement area. Where did you get the bird from? Where do we go? It was in her pocket. No way she keeps it in her pocket. So anyways, doing the Ito. Oh, do we use this? No, we don't. So when we did the Ito thing, right? What am I trying to think? when we did the Ito. Where did I go out from here? The Ito event, the music event. Raiden actually talks about like a war that's coming. So apparently a war is coming. Okay, this isn't the right way. Did I go the wrong way? Little war teaser, yeah. Apparently, yeah, I don't know what the war is going to be against or what it's about. But there is what the fuck? Where do I go? I can't, guys, I can't. I was just gonna try to go out of there just the normal little way. No. We just gotta teleport out of there. Good or losses. But you gotta think about it. It would be interesting to see what happens once we meet all 7 Archons. Not so easy to get out of jail. Even though we were free.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah, anytime.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Dude, why can't Segway just look like her?
Busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Like just the normal version of them. Then I definitely would pull on it.
Neuvillette!
Are we going to war with the
Hello.
knave?
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some
'Cause
urgent
marketing,
matters
I
must
see.
tend to first. In the meantime,
Cute sells,
please
but she
have a
wouldn't be
seat.
cute as a furry
If
as
you'd like to
well.
have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
He's a coward? How can they be cowards when they have ZZZ coming out with a furry? Can you explain me that?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
New IP
Today should be the
tippers.
day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Don't want to take
Do you have any
risks.
idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
So child's
A
in
whale of
the
that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
primordial
Therefore,
sea.
You can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the
I was
first
just
place.
taking a
I'm
swim.
not
He's
completely
sleeping
sure
there.
how I could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too.
Primordial what now?
We asked the dude
No
and he said
way.
it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the
Poisson.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
That's not good.
Water levels rose? Oh no. What
Poisson.
about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
No
However,
way
I
return to
still
normal.
have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Bum 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 bum.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to
Catastrophes.
Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Ba, 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 bam.
Please be careful.
I'll try to be careful. Anyways, let's change Traveler to Hydro finally, just so then she like matches the the vibes here. Poisson, yeah, Poisson. Did they add an R into it? I feel like every time you hear it, they like add an R to it. Oh wait, I have to be... Okay, one second. We have to be here real quick, you know?
Just what will we come across this time?
Wait, do I have to beer? Resonate with Hydro. You know what's even worse than that? Is that so yeah, we resonate with Hydro from here. You have to go to, if you want to change it, you have to go to that other land. So like if I want to be Electro, I would have to go to Itazuma to become Electro again.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Genshin, please. Please fix it, Genshin. Croissant. Maybe 5.0 they fix it, you know? Do many steps.
Oh no. What happened here?
This is not my croissant anymore.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
No way they killed off everyone in here. Wow, why is it all sad music? Not the fish.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
We saw one person. He's on the...
This is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Not the...
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Looks like they're hard at work. Victim disaster. Disaster victim M. Yeah. There must be enough.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
So. How will he survive on his own?
Desiree.
Wait. What happened to Desiree?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg!
Disaster victim F.
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
It's that disaster victim F. It is, Barry, it is.
Oh,
Well, big fan? No way you're a big fan.
it's
Cartanavia. When can I get Navia? When did she come back? Actually, I missed her when she came back.
Situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly
In
as we
Poisson.
could.
Yes.
I just like how they have to put the accent on it.
Suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
You can rebuild it. Make it better. Stronger.
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
It reminds me of Geisa. What do you
He's
mean?
wounded?
Or
How
Croissant?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to
I don't
the
know why I
roof.
said
Once the
Geisa.
water receded and he saw the ground, he
Oh, that
became
is
terrified
Geisa.
and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Yeah, the Croissant.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Croissant.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Hey, so is this a chapter where I unlock the boss, so then I can go
Where were
and
we?
level up
The situation
the
in
knave.
Poisson?
Ah, right.
The situation in
Allow me to
Poisson?
explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
I'm pretty sure
Didn't realize the danger
for
and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
like talents, I will have to
Everyone
fight her
on the
for
street
that.
who happened to be close to the
But
water
there's like another boss
didn't have a
that
chance to escape.
that you have to that unlocks through
As the
this.
water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening
They're all
started
dissolved?
to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Wait.
Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from
Primordial water.
significant heights.
It doesn't look to me.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time.
This
and
doesn't
the
seem
chaos came
good.
to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
The disaster
We
is
still haven't
coming.
completed the head count,
The
but
prophecy
we'll have some numbers soon.
foretold
Oh,
by
awful.
ancestors.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
By the ancestors.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, where's the old dude? Oh no.
Say that, Navia.
Yeah, the
That's what this is for.
ancestors.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Good thing Moku's not here to see that
I'll
his
be right
favorite
there.
character is gone.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
He'd be devastated, I know, right? Anyways, let me quickly type to him the situation, you know?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of
Also,
course,
I imagine
we
the
should remain
past
ready for
saboteurs
anything, and continue doing our best
but
to
with your
rescue others.
ancestors'
I'll be
asses.
sure
Oh
to have everyone
God,
at the Spina
what's
Tura
wrong
Silo
with
ready
you,
to
Barry?
render
What's wrong with
assistance.
you?
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Brain works in funky ways, more like in horny ways. Need every single last primal gem that I can freaking get my hands on. That too. So I can taste it.
Oh.
This is the pull where I pull it, and then we don't have to worry about it. And then she would be perfect. Pop, 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 pop.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Do, 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 do. Or Navia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Oh, they are dead.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Or Navia.
What should we do?
They are indeed dead.
I've known them for so long.
Let me hug
And I know
her.
they weren't afraid,
She does need a hug.
but I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet
This
the
is,
cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
He is very old, so his time is coming.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really
I didn't expect to
prefer
be
not to
sad
talk
so
about this
soon.
stuff.
I didn't. What the
What do you mean
fuck?
by saving me a
I didn't
trip?
know this either.
I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Bum.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Why does that have to be so sad so quick?
Think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Good, that's the
Is everything
very
going well
sad
on your
truth.
side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navi?
Oh, hi, father. I didn't think she would be here that quick.
I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
No way, Mobius. You know, it's father, Dino.
Thanks
It's
to the
father.
knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
And welcome back, Dino. I thought you would be asleep for a little bit longer.
Mutual aid is
Show
essential
your
to fostering
Shota
positive
collection. I can show you the
We
Shota
were already in the
collection.
area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that
I don't
you're
think
a
I have
lot
that many
sharper than
Shotas.
you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Her
My
Shota collection
subordinates have
released
reported that
her
Fatui
Shota
soldiers have been
collection.
observing water levels
Don't want
and
my
taking
Shota
head counts in
collection.
various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully.
The 40 says with a, oh, okay.
You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this
What did I
traveler
miss?
before, I know of the prophecy, and I
Person
intend to prevent
at
the
some
impending
memorial,
disaster.
you miss sad. Yeah, you
Lending
miss
your
so much
organization
sad.
a hand was a natural first
Moku
step
would
in
be on the
accomplishing
ground
it.
crying
As such,
in fetal
do not
position
be
right now.
troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same
Yeah,
way.
no, Nevi was
Without your
crying.
help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did
Why
everything
do you
you
cry
could.
here? I don't know. It's like the beginning of the
As
chapter.
Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that
I mean,
way.
we cried.
It's like
Why
trying
do
to
we
relieve
cry
pain
here?
by saying some
Because Person
noble-sounding
has a
words.
primordial seed that came
But
into
right
it,
now,
and
there's
Navia's
nothing more suitable.
greatest allies
Really
got
did
dissolved in
become
water.
heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people,
Oh,
and it also spells
never mind. I read
disaster.
it wrong again.
It's no wonder that people always say that
So I got
prophecies
finals
represent
tomorrow.
fate.
I don't want to do my finals.
Fortunately,
You guys
I've
want to do
never
my
been one
finals for
such
me?
opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
What is your finals? I only got one.
By the way,
How well is your astronomy?
Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
I could do them to expect much. Damn.
This isn't right.
Is your attention? No
Work
way.
with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Work with mommy. We will work with
Allow
father
me
the
to
best
share
we
the latest
can.
intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately,
I guess you're right, Barry. I guess you're right.
have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Lenny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members
never fails you. No way, never
Lenny,
fails
Lynette,
you.
and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Father's so generous, guys.
Let's go to some ruins, right? We can handle
He's
that.
waifu material.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up for exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
She needs something to take it off her mind, you know?
I'm sad, yes.
Her best
But
friends just
I
died.
can't just go back and
Ow.
plop myself into a chair by the roadside
Okay,
and do
okay.
nothing.
I think I have the water bottle by
There's no point
me.
in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction,
Yep,
to keep
see?
my mind
See?
off Malus and Silver.
Get the primordial. Just... Is it Nave evil, by the way? No,
Since
she's
you're
not
that way,
evil.
I have no
She's
objections.
good. She's good.
What do you say, traveler?
She runs a friendly mafia,
Alright.
okay?
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's
South
the
of Poisson.
Okay.
I'm
the three of us
positive.
will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, by request, we should show off. The Shota characters. Let's see, do I even have any Shota characters, to be honest? I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I do or not. Give me a second. Activate. Activate. That's not one. That's not one. That's not one. No way, Perry wants to enjoying Primordial Wrath. Sometimes you have to, you know? I will be able to level you up soon. Don't worry. We will be able to level you up soon. Complete the shadow over. It was this quest. Oh, I could have been. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so bad. I am so bad. I thought it was a main story quest slide. I could have. Here's one Shota.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
So rude. Now I'm positive I'm not French. Let's see, do I have any other Shotas? I guess Zhao's kind of Shota. Her. What do you think Garu would be considered a Shota? I don't know if he would be considered. He's a little bit tall for one. Government's kind of a femboy. Young Leon, only 1.5 Shota. Okay, 2 Shotas. I don't know if Razor would be counted as one. He doesn't really have a baby face. 3 Shotas. You think he would be considered a Shota or more like a femboy? See, I don't have that many. You know? 4 Shotas? Yeah, I have 4 Shotas. And I don't use it. Well, I used Bennett for a while, but I don't use him anymore. Oh my goodness. How the fuck am I gonna get over that? Well, take this one. I could have had this all finished. I could have been leveling up Father this whole entire time. I'm not a Shota hater, I just don't use them. I don't know how you can set my hater when I just don't use the units. Fuck. Evil doll girls? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, is there more of you? Oh my goodness, guys, we're here. We're in heaven. You see these right here? We need a lot of these. Give me all of these. Yum, roses. Raiden, I guess Raiden is a doll. Are there any starfishes at this point? I don't think there is any starfishes here. Where are we? Yeah, there's no starfishes here. All the starfishes are like right here, right here, and right here, and right here. I think some are right here. Tall with thighs.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be
And she has
ancient,
booba.
all
She
right.
got sword booba.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Booba in the sword. This sword. Hey, look at this. There's our team. Hey, what's my other teams? I got the I got the lolly team right here, guys. Look at this. Look at this fine assets of teams. And then this was going to be my Raiden team. And then I haven't fully done this. I think I'm replacing Fisher on this team for some Electro users. No way, evil Lala team. Yeah, way evil Lala team. And besides, Sayu's best Lala in the or the best small girl in this, just because Lily Pichu plays her. Yo, what are these guys doing here?
Motion to prepare. Allow me. Oz, reveal.
Torn to oblivion!
Dandakundala. I can speak their language too, guys. Oh!
Floor here isn't safe.
Oh god, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared me. I don't know why that scared me. Boom, 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 boom.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Hey, you wanna try Navia? You wanna go in?
Right.
No, Renga's just scares in Genshin. Apparently.
It's dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
You are saying that she's
No,
useless.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
How is she gonna get back?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Useless. No way you say she was useless.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
Just like evil Tifa?
Staying
No
here wouldn't be
ways.
safe either.
No, why
I'll
does it
go
always
together
come
with
back to Tifa?
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be
True,
careful.
true. She got thick thighs that save lives and big breasts that suffocate you. I don't know what.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
At least. Time to go around and around. Break me and I thank you. Okay, well that's... Where's Smokey when you need her? Need him. Where's Smokey when you need him? The most. He can keep Barry intact and in line. I know it. Do we need you? Please, Smokey, come back.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh god, I almost died. I give Smokey the fear and Barry the control already. No way, they're running. Come on, you guys got this. This is an epic, the epic. Oh. No, no. Bruh. There's just no way this actually happens, right? Like, there's just no way this actually happens.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I had
That
come
is
to get
too
you?
cute.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
This is kind of weird. It has that little wavy.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Not the no napper.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
No way she's trying to remember
It's good to
the
see all of
beginning of Dream, of course.
How have you been?
Of course she's trying to remember.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared.
The times you need
They're a very good
violence.
variety, and they'll
Old man
become very
forces
big and
everyone to
beautiful
listen
once
to
they
him.
bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
No way,
Did you
violent
cultivate
forces.
them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to
Where
today.
did indeed everyone go?
We do? Like what?
Well,
Please
did you
bite
forget?
yourself.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
All those people absorbed by water, yeah, they were.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien.
Gotcha Tuber for realsy? Oh no. Real Gotcha TV hours. Hello, Astra. Hello, how you doing?
Why do I have no recollection of this case?
We're so close to catching up.
Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
We're almost to the current patch.
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
How you doing, Astra? How you doing?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
So this is what happens when you get absorbed by primordial seawater, guys.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Doing good, as I can. What about y'all?
Whispering.
We're doing good. We're just relaxing, watching cutscenes.
Tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is, and why I'm standing trial.
My dear Miss Navi,
Trying to relax before I have to go do my finals tomorrow. Gotcha tubing indeed. Sad days.
All here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
So why is she on trial?
Not only you,
Did we
but
finish
the
Pokemon? No. We're gonna do that when I come
Nearly
back from my
everyone in the
vacation.
Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in
I'm replacing the Pokemon streams with the
Wait a
Genshin
moment.
streams.
Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so
This is a
many
weird-ass
difficulties.
dream.
You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family.
Why you replace Pokemon with
All of us who are
Gotcha?
from Poisson,
Well, I just want to do something kind of relaxing.
you
That's
being so important. We couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore,
Can
this
resist
fair and
Gotcha.
honorable court shall declare you
I can
guilty,
resist
and you
Jock
shall
Gotcha,
stay
guys.
here.
Okay, I
You
can do
will be
it.
Together with us.
Actually, Pokemon might be postponed a lot longer than I thought.
What are you saying?
Because when we get back, we play Elden Ring
Everything
DLC,
you have said is correct. I
and then
haven't
straight
done a
into
lot for my hometown,
straight
and
into
I
Final
would be
Fantasy
willing to be
XIV,
with you all,
guys.
but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What is happening here? I just don't understand. Okay, she didn't.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Oh no! Yes, Final Fantasy
Remember
XIV.
now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Or even Marcel's starting to think.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear.
We got the new expansion.
She's guilty.
So all streams will be Final Fantasy 14.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Look, Dino, one of my streaming cousin, or my VTuber cousin, he started playing Final Fantasy 14.
Don't forget,
it's just a sign. It's a sign for you to start playing Final Fantasy 14.
The nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change
No way
the
you
fact
bait
that her
everyone.
beautiful soul
I'm baiting no
must
one.
return to
Everyone will enjoy Final Fantasy
Water
14.
accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is
It got
measured here
wide,
in the
yeah.
nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
And then in August,
Now
I get to play War
speak
Within.
for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Must resist sorting temptation? No way.
Preposterous. You
But just imagine how
merely
fun you would
jealous
have
that
playing the
Demoiselle
game.
still has a chance to exist as an individual.
You could play with me, Moku, Barry, Nan,
Become individuals.
Reggie.
Become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
You
shall
turned us.
defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head.
And Astra. Don't forget Astra. Astra can join too.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts.
You can ask cat girls,
My head
cat
is
boys,
spinning.
bunny boys, bunny
All I can
girls,
see is stars soaring in front
dragons.
of me. I remember now.
Makes us whole moment.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
You all possess. Sorry, what do I
Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr.
got
Javert
confused by
used the
Gotcha
ones we met
game?
earlier.
Oh no, she's getting error 404. We're talking about Final Fantasy
I don't want to
14.
admit it, but
Since that's where my streams were gonna turn into 2 weeks from now.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Oh,
How
he
could the two of
he
you
glitched a little
possibly
bit.
hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist.
Why is he
This
glitching?
Judgment is fair and just. Navia.
Majority's absolute.
Us. After all that happened,
Tifa's
she
there's
should not
no
be
way.
left alone in Poisson.
what are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Where did he come? Where did he come from? The Dragon Boy came back, guys.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks,
No, I think they're
Monsieur
division
Neuvillette.
people.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Ow. Oh no. Hello,
Come on
Non.
now,
How you
mademoiselle.
doing? How you doing?
This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
Dude, Mocha's not here to see his,
My apologies. I couldn't resist
see his
making one little
favorite
joke
character
once I
dead.
realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
I learned, but I'm gonna go to...
Silver.
Okay, alright. Hobie phone
Quickly,
broke.
You must come now.
No way his phone broke. He broke in the phone.
Farewell.
Oh no, he needs... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this man is streaming earlier than ever.
Just a second.
I'm confused. How are you confused? What do you need? He definitely needs...
Good.
Oh! Neville followed
I must
us.
have been dreaming. Malus and
About
Silver were still
Gotcha?
alive, and they were
Look, you could play it yourself.
defending me at
It would be
some
like
insane
500
trial.
hours before you get to this point,
Looks like
but you
you're
know,
all
you
right.
can do it.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Does something not make sense to him? What do you need help with, Astra? What do you need to learn?
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
Yes way.
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps
Vache.
those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Her boys protect her. Even in death, they protect her.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Took February water out of her, please.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Jesus, Paimon.
I merely thought that we should give
I want to
Navia some
suck
time
my
to herself.
waters? What do you mean by that?
Why didn't you just say so then?
Bad,
It's
Barry.
even
Bad.
more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a
Are
lot of
you
time
okay?
to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and
She's just a little feral, you know? That's all.
do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Your arms hurt really pointedly.
So, Neuvillette,
You should have seen the last Genshin stream. You should have seen the Elden stream when Blind was still alive.
Yes, of course.
this isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Oh, is there a chest here?
I guess we should get going again.
Your chest doesn't look like it.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I hope Wario does not reappear, okay? Now we're a full team, guys. We're a full team now. Yeah, I can see that.
There is no escape. The room! Rest and rebuild! Motion to compel!
Dandakundala. See, I can speak their language, guys. I know exactly what they're saying. And yes, Sway, he will never come back.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh, Why did the music just change? Oh, all of a sudden. Well, it doesn't look like we're coming back down there, guys.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
What do you mean I'm bowling?
Inazuma shines eternal!
I never... Where did they go? Guys, where did they go? I just wanted to fight them. Why do you do this every time? I don't know what you mean every time.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Ooh. Alright guys, you ready for this? Damn. We're 4 gems off. I have a good feeling about this next poll, guys. I don't know about you, but I have a goddamn good feeling.
Yeah. There is no escape. Motion to compel. Hold the line. Oz, reveal thyself. Boom!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, I was like, I was so confused. He like stopped jumping.
Time for your arraignment. By royal decree. Rest and rebuild. Illusion.
To be honest, my team isn't even that strong. I'm like rocking out with 4 like purple artifacts. So I think my team is pretty weak. Oh, good news. I finished my update video, guys. I did finish like recording it. I just have to splice it together now and have it ready. We have become water. It's just a lot of yapping. I just did 1 takes of everything just because it got to feel genuine and like, you know, real. And I was gonna post like 5 different things for TikTok a day, but I was like, fuck that. We're only doing like 2 a day. Oh, we're trapped in here. have that time to edit that much.
This
Well,
is the
TikTok.
place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Gotta go see a bit. Alright, see you in a bit, Barry. Have a safe trip home. Hope I come back for Wario. Hey, don't tell her that Wario's about to show up. Tell her that.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Pop, 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 pop. Please clip it for him. I
There are 4
need.
locations in total, but only 3
I
stone
was.
slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Bad, Barry, bad.
surrounding
We're gonna
walls also
have
show
to get
signs of
a squirt
damage.
bottle for you.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It's squirted at you.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say
Spray
what?
bottle for you, for you.
Feels like
Dude, she's been
someone
very
left the
feral
slates
these
and
last
his
few
words here for a purpose.
weeks.
Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the
No
Hydro Archon
promise.
fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, that does seem to be matched. These people look very like upset. They got like frowny faces on them. They don't look happy.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
You're fine, Mr. Dragon.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Oh yeah, if you weren't here for the last stream, Neuvillette is a primordial dragon.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
We can stop
I
it.
really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The
Does match
previous
the-
Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
Does that mean Farina
Judging
has
from
to
their
bear the
contents,
sins of her
Could
predecessor?
this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Scary prophecy. It's not that scary. Everyone just gets dissolved into water. That's
Seems
it.
that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
If we can head back, I don't know how we're gonna head back.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for
Are we
now.
locked in here? Challenge complete. We did it, guys. Challenge complete. All right, you ready for this, guys? You ready to see? You ready to see magic happen right here? Watch this. This is going to be absolute right here, right now. Yes, Moku is streaming right now. He's been streaming for like the last maybe 10, 15 minutes. Boy streamed early.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
So we rolling just one summon. I'm doing one roll at a time.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
He doesn't like that, guys.
Raymond's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
I mean, how else are we gonna...
harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. I'll be on my way then.
Never let the party to you, Paimon. And to the spindles, I would not want to be in a place that's close to seawater, to be honest.
Welcome back.
If I was a
We've got a
Fontanian.
special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
The buzz is the best.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona? It is Mona.
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I do own Mona as well. But I don't use her.
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I think you do though. No way you found Mona? Yeah, way we found Mona.
Fontanian, are you Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
Scarra Mona, win, please.
And I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly.
We won't see him
if
for
I
a
might add.
while.
Why did you think I
For
was
a
from
long
Fontaine
while.
now? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
To change
There
that
was nothing
name.
for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her
You could have rolled on him
Surprise,
if you
however,
played
Magistus is not born
last
of some
patch, you
ancient
know?
house or
You know that
clan.
Dino? You could have rolled for him.
It isn't?
You could have had the Wanderer on your team.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
You're baiting? No, I'm not baiting. He was the last half of the banners.
Like this as well, if I were to take one.
You could have had him.
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
Why do you think I'm always baiting you?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Not the fate of Fontaine.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Good morning, everyone.
Kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get
Me was checking. Wait, what do you mean you're checking my stream? No way you met Moku. You didn't miss anything. We were just talking to Moda. Apparently Moda has foretold that there's a big event that will affect the world here. You sleepy. You need something to wake you up. We can inject you with 5 millimeters of caffeine.
Finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh no, they're angry, guys. They're angry.
Like I
I'm
said,
bagging you
I've
right now.
already
Nice,
explained
nice.
everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
By the way, when are you doing vacation?
They're all...
This Sunday is when I leave. So I leave from Sunday to Sunday.
Disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday,
Oh no, Sunday will have no stream. Yeah, you won't. Sunday there will be no stream.
Do you know anything about those?
Or my Sunday, at least. Your Sunday, I'll probably stream my Saturday.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
To wake up on my own.
But you found them in some ancient ruins?
Hopefully I'll be able to catch them.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
So you mean Monday?
The other
Yeah.
3 featured different
so
images that
your
seemed
Monday
to
is when
correlate
I'm
to the
leaving.
prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing
So
something.
forgetting my one day in
know
the
nothing
future.
of this
True,
either?
true.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Oh, I still don't have
the
the
secrets, you know.
Oh my god.
Me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I'm sorry, Dada. I keep on
understand
forgetting
your
to fix it.
concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Taruki, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dodo.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro
Look, as though
Archon.
he's forgetting
But it
so
is strange
deeply
that you should
true.
also claim to not know any of
One day
Egeria's
you'll have
secrets,
it.
as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no
Yeah,
point
that laugh at him
questioning
was
or
so fucked
suspecting
up.
me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
He does not seem convincing.
That's all I have to say.
He does see a
This
little
matter
bit.
again. Oh,
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
It's just like, to me, it just seems like she doesn't take it seriously. Oh, was she crying?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
The slow-mo, yeah, the slow-mo.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Another what?
Everyone in her inner circle
That was a
has
double
noticed that
bubble.
she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
We're suing her. We're taking her to court.
What?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
No way.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Take a chance on this.
But who
Take
will
a
lend us the
chance
aid
on
to
my
do such a thing?
nuts. The knave. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Ah,
That naturally
Lynette.
makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to
Lenny.
enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Fevered? I don't think Fevered is the right person to ask.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
What an interesting group of people
I guess I'll
here.
be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend
This
here,
is
the
a very
Traveler,
interesting
has
group.
brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Bum, 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 bum,
In
bum,
that
bum,
case,
bum.
do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our
Bait,
technique.
the trigger, and a
You used some of
gotcha.
those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
What do you
My
mean bait the
subordinates
trigger
mentioned
and
that
a
you even
gotcha?
performed some magic
What do
for
you
the
mean?
bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
That's what she
That's
said.
the kind of method I would
Parsley,
count on.
you doing this to me? What do you mean I'm doing this to you? I think you're mishearing things, you know?
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Not a
Kind, as
gentle
always.
trap.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait.
I like to analyze their personality disorders by
Only a
watching
hunter who's a true
story.
expert at
No
subduing
way,
their
you
prey
like
can snare it without
analyzing their
harming them.
personality. No
The line that
way.
divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works.
To why you
but
look EP? No way I look EP. Because I'm looking
If our
down.
means of capturing and
I'm
dealing
not
with our
EP, I'm
prey
just
is to
looking
put them
down.
on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Why are you looking down?
Oh.
I do not have
so
my phone
that's
in front of
what's
me,
going
okay? While I'm listening to
Sounds very
what's
interesting.
happening. So now the hunt begins. No way. No way we're getting the hunt. Hunter's Profit. This must be this. I'm guessing like this one's gonna be super long. Like story wise for this patch. I don't think there's any other way that I can think of it. It's like this patch is gonna be super.
Remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn. Or
Bowling
a bubble
win.
rising through water.
Let's see. We only have 46 jades right now, so not for a while. We might not even have another one this whole entire rest of this stream. Just depends on what we get for you know, for the jades.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little friendly.
How many need to pull? 160 is per poll. Yeah, I could do the you know the swiping, but we're not gonna do that.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I did not pour some tea.
Then what's that?
Who poured the tea, guys?
I've never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
I poured it. Yeah, let's go. You poured the tea.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
On a whim?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Can we drink her? I don't know.
Just as prophecies are usually only
She isn't the tea.
Of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
You sure? I'm positive she isn't the tea.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter
why
what
is she so hot? What do you mean why she's so hot? They look at the tea's gone.
To play your part.
The tea is gone. She wasn't. She was drinking. She was drinking the tea.
That'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
What drinker anyways? What do you mean by that?
You who's getting lazy, okay?
Has Barry taken over you?
I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this.
No,
One
I
journalist
just
mentioned
drank
that
her
sitting
tea
around and
with
waiting for
her
the
instead.
end
Oh,
would be
okay,
wrong,
okay.
And that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Did you?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view.
Would give us a
Prophecies are very
major
important.
superpowers.
How
Ah,
can
I
people
see,
allow
I see.
their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something.
So Mona must know Beijing.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
I think that's pretty true.
Believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
No way.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary
They're
group.
old hags.
Really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means
How old?
there's
Like
still a way to turn
a
things
few
around.
centuries old.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Is not old, please. That is a few centuries. That's a few hundred years there.
Fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be
Boku's
slain.
older? No
But
way
even
Boku's
so,
older.
I still hope
No
for
way
it
you're
and believe
disgracing his name like that.
Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last,
Would it
then
be
how can we
old
fix
and
the end
wise?
when it
Okay,
comes?
don't put the wise part in there, okay?
You have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
A
Sorry
scary
about that.
stare.
The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
No way I'm doing this scary
It
stare.
was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler.
So you look
someone
outside,
says
you're
we're going outside
tracking.
for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
There's only a wide motion range in this camera. Eventually we'll continue to use, what's it called? Eventually we'll use my phone more often, but the reason why I don't use my phone that often, because it's like... Because it like drains pretty fast. Or it drains pretty fast to the 3, and I would have to switch over to my camera midway through the stream. I need like a battery pack or something to make sure it like doesn't do that, you know? Hello, sir.
Huh?
Well, it happens when I use the camera. When I use,
What's going on?
when I don't use it, it doesn't do that. It does something else.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
With their white fairy.
This mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
This time, guys. This time. This is like... What's happening this time? Death. All the death that you can think of. And welcome back, Barry. Welcome back. Your beloved hasn't come back at all, so I think he's done. His cameo's done. Paimon forgives.
Paimon's hungry.
We're gonna trap the Hydro Archon. What an only. Time to eat. You bully? No way you think I'm bullying.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried
You
it.
hate me? That's not true. I don't hate you.
Let's give it another go. Paimon,
I love all my viewers.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Toxic
Oh,
friendly.
are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Stockholm's what's it called,
His own
you guys?
preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
So that you guys can never leave me.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
My
Then
cake
what if
and
someone
coffee.
told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
I'll go on a murderous
Why would it
rampage.
close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the
But
prophecy.
we would never, Lulu.
Oh, the
Moku
prophecy.
does.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Moku's spreading his wings.
Huh.
We'll miss him, guys. Even
Don't
if
be sad.
he never
Excuse me, could I have
returns.
2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Sijuin is teaching the others.
Sure do.
Oh no.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
About
She said that humans are
humans.
creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Tingui is right.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Me get sad and easy and snack help.
Sure would be nice if we could always.
Barry just needs cuddles and snacks to feel better, guys. Remember that. Take notes on that. I like how this is like whole entire thing is just like us getting ready for the trap, you know?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Only cure for sadness. It's like that, you know, that meme. Have you seen that comic strip where it's like how to cure sadness of your depressed girlfriend? You make a burrito girl or GF burrito. You wrap her in a blankie.
Worry about
You bump
that.
and dump and
I heard
cuddle
that
her
you were with Wasal
afterwards.
sometime back, so I
Low
sent you a letter to
accurate.
discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Well, you're the
Trap gotta be perfect.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not?
Maybe just a little bit
If you're worth
qualified.
an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
If I said you qualified, you
I'll tell the
qualified.
editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
And using a prop.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
What have you done, Paimon?
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Leave Fontaine.
But I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that
To
easily.
leave the Fontaine,
From what I've
please.
seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Yeah, but it'll be
And then
swallowed
you know
up
what
by
I'd
the
do?
ocean.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
No
Anyway, let's
way.
go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
At the sea? Son of a bitch. I wanted to go
and
in.
scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes, Paimon? What have you been
If it
thinking?
wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would fight. We would have to fight. Fight whatever entity that we have to fight for it.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes, Paimon, that's exactly what we've been doing. I feel like this is like just building up to something huge. I just don't know what. Well, I do know what it's building up towards.
If you stay here long enough.
It's like just building up.
Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Riot, riot,
Well, that
riot.
said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Our plan.
Continued to grow, and
Our
protests
plan.
against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Pretty in big trouble, yeah, she
Started
is.
to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the
As
moment
is
people feel
customary.
threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that?
It's a
Farina?
double-edged sword.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads
Wait,
yet.
Farina's missing?
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
A god without her gnosis, so...
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Our plan is working, guys. Our plan is working.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the
Please say Farina.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
It's always back to Poisson.
What do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Poisson, here we come. Poisson, Poisson, Poisson. Okay, before we go there though, guys, we got something else. We first will start here real quick. I got some things to collect here, guys. Okay, don't worry. We got some things to collect. Not that. We'll collect these. They're not what we're looking for. There isn't. All right, Barry, look away. Look away. He didn't drop anything for me. What the fuck?
Shine down.
I've been waiting. Motion to compel. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
We need it, guys. We need it.
Erase all threats.
Oh.
Admissible evidence.
Hold the line.
We needed it, guys. We need it. But look at all the starfish that are here. Please. I think that's it for this side. Now we go over here and collect the... Ooh. Is it right here? Or no, it's right here. I don't think they're on this side, actually, no. I think I'm on the wrong side. I think I have to be on the other side. Yeah, it's the other side. It's this side that we want to be on, guys. Look, I have you know that I've been collecting, okay, guys? Look, we're getting ready to ascend her, you know? Where is it then? Right here? Like, look at that, look at that. We're getting ready. No way you don't know the map. I don't remember where the starfishes are all at, okay? It's not that easy to remember all the starfishes and where they live on the map.
Shine down.
By royal decree, allow me. Billowing surge.
Incinerate.
Did I collect the one that was right here? Yeah, I did. Then I don't think there's any more over here, so we don't need to go that way. Give me all the starfish I need in this world. Come out, come out. Oh, I see my next victim. It is time.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Rest and revamp. Oz revealed.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What did I say, Barry? Don't look, don't look. It's just gonna hurt you even more. Okay, I do think, if I remember correctly, this one is also where all this... Oh, and then there's a lot that are undersea, but I don't go undersea. That place scares me. Okay. I'm gonna pretend she didn't see us, okay, guys?
Ignorant. There is no escape.
The boom. Breath of the flame. By royal allow me. Covenant of the deep.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, where? I was like, where did she go?
Motion to compel.
There is no escape. Did I scare you? Illusion shattered. Having fun.
Let's continue our starfish collecting. I think there's another shore, but I don't remember what shore it was. Like, you're able to like collect like 70 of these, like, but I don't know how long it takes them to respawn though. I think they respawn like every day. If I remember correctly. And I think there's no more here. But there is. Oh my god, there was a couple more here. I want to say there is one more area. Like maybe down this coastal line? I think there's a few here, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, now we can go to Prasan. Not Prasan, but right here. Wait, real quick, okay. See, we just gotta keep on collecting, guys. That's all we have to do. Just keep on collecting. Keep on collecting. I think if we can finish this act and then we finish the next act, then Thursday could be like a farming stream where we farm out like primo gems and stuff too. Because we have a lot that we can do within this. It is. I went to the wrong area.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors.
Oh, no way, Varba's dream, yeah, man.
All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Of course, we're gonna farm on stream.
Here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yo, there she is. What up, Farina? We're here for you.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
You can be vulnerable around us. Don't worry.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving.
No way, she switched sad to acting again.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Her laugh can be scary sometimes, I'm gonna be honest.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Oh no. That laugh.
Those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
The Farina, not
That's
the
against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina, this is not the time to do that. It's time to run.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Rita. To after her. no, they're not happy. I like how they're just running. Now push them into the sea, guys.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to
How good it is. Farina's being chased down by rabid fans.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
It's actually part of our plan, guys. Scary love. We have now trapped her.
Paimon's exhausted.
How about all you do is float? How you can be exhausted?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
This is what happens when you're in an opera house 24/7.
I gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming
No
to terms
way,
with
everyone will
fate,
die. Yeah,
but
everyone
also
will die.
for me to finally be free. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules.
It's time to fight
the
fate.
prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh, Farina.
share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I wonder eventually, like in Genshin, we will go to a different world. Or it will just be forever on Tevat. Come on. Say it, Farina. Say it proudly. Yeah, get shit on, idiot. Get shit on, idiot. Letty's magic tricks, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
No way they
Now,
unblocked.
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes,
The magic-
you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
We bullied her. We didn't bully her.
As even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
When will I get that blade?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Well, she does have her gnosis, so I'm pretty sure.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
I'm pretty sure without her gnosis, she doesn't have that much power.
It would seem that there has
No.
been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry.
Exactly, good, yeah.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina,
Would they
will
smack
use
her?
this trial to show the world
I
the
think
true
normal people.
meaning of justice.
I think most normal people would lose to Farina,
I will protect you.
but
Applaud and rejoice. One of the
people like us could take her on.
fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
This is giving me like,
The trial of the Hydro
I don't know why.
Focalor will now begin.
This is giving me like Danganronpa ending, like when you face Inoshima at the end of it all.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come
Gives me that kind of like
To
presence.
stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well.
Hey, we're 2-0 against
Then
her.
Please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yeah, I really liked Fontaine as like a story. It's been super good.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto
Typed
this
it
stage?
down.
Well, we did do a lot of
Donga Phoenix, right? Yeah, this was all like the
I can
part
go
of the
over the
plan.
tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to
No
step
way
into
Moku
the
didn't
giant
just
magic
scream.
box, so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance
At least it looked
traversed
like
was the
it.
entire gap between Poisson and Rainier. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Moku's not even here. I think I don't know who you rated.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor and more
Why
to
he's so
pull this
fast?
off.
I don't know.
We had to select a
He-
location.
I think he was just fizzing
construct a giant
blasphemous.
magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final
Dude, this haircut felt so nice. I put on my headset today. I was like, holy shit, my headset feels so good to put on
It
now.
matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Nice fresh cut, yeah.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher.
We don't need to. Fuck that.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur
And Child is still missing, my boy.
Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary
My
person.
father.
Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will
That is a
always be
dumb
a source
dumb.
of professional regret, I think.
He's not that dumb, okay?
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Shivers me timbers. Guys, shivered the timbers. Who likes voice lines?
The words of someone as
Or
extraordinary
violence?
as a
Yeah,
witch
Child's is a little
probably
kind of
only
like.
truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Oh, there's the exit.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Trial.
Come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait,
Oh.
what was that?
Oh.
Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey,
We're coming to it,
I keep
guys.
thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
No way. Yeah, way.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
I doubt it. We doubt
I've
it.
never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist,
Why would I
then
surrender?
let me ask.
I'm 2-0 against you,
If you
bitch.
believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
What do we know about irrelevant? The child one? Like, oh, I like how it just gives it to me. What the fuck?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Wait, well, then why give that? Meaning, oh.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
She could be,
Second of all,
what are they
even
called?
if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, look what's happening here, Farina.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
Human? Yeah, she might be a human.
If I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Oracle.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot.
You don't have a
That's
gnosis.
why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries,
That's why we can't
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
use the water.
One
No
need
way,
only
she's a
to turn
water.
their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
She said the
opera
meme.
house.
She said the
Or
meme.
consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
No noses but thick thighs. What am I doing here? What evidence does not master? Oh, child's conviction. It's like
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should
Vic.
have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought. you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Why is the divine creation flawed then?
All kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she
Stare? What do you mean stare? You're talking about my... It's because I was drinking some water.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You drink... No, I didn't.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
What the fuck?
Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus,
that's a horrible excuse.
All of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Damn, she's losing it.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
She's losing
Did she
it.
deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence,
What if it's the whale?
nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
I don't think it could be that. Maybe this? Nope. Okay. That doesn't seem like it worked. It would have to be this. Right?
It has been
Yeah, okay.
that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
It won't be.
Now,
It definitely
I brought
won't
some
be.
seawater from Poisson. As
From
everyone
Poisson.
knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god, she's actually go down and try. Instead of just admitting guilt, what the fuck?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single
Drink? No way you think she's gonna
It does
drink
seem
it.
like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
None of us thought she would do this.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually touched it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
But what if it's not dissolved because curse? Yeah, maybe.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Farina is going mad? Who
She
knows?
was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh, she...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
She
Lady
is.
Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove...
Farina's kind of...
Well,
She is
considering
human.
your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
I knew she was
on the
fake.
off
No
chance
way
that
you knew
something
she was
entirely
fake.
unexpected might occur. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample
She
wasn't
always felt
actually
off
used.
to me.
Farina could have...
密室血浴室。
You... Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected
She
by
can do
the
some waifu
primordial
magic.
sea
I haven't
water?
seen him do anything.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone.
Oh, now she's getting the.
Everyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
It is kind of sad what we're doing to her, but we have to do this.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Like at this
All
point,
the things that have been said,
who even is she? Farina?
for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and
She's the Archon of this place. Moku, please. Moku's not here.
We will move on to the final judgment.
I don't know what Moku's doing. But she's the quote-unquote water ox.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against
She's supposed to be a god. Well, look like she ain't. Well, I think we're about to see what's happening here.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Damn.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
That was kind of cold, wasn't it? Alright guys, so we're getting a 5-star for Honkai? I am confused, I need to play the game. Probably to understand the fully what's happened here.
According to the judgment of the
It's a fun game.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
I enjoy it.
Farina is...
I'm glad I picked it up again.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
What?
To be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Why kill Farina?
What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by
Dude,
the
this is kind of...
We just
This is kind of wild.
the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
I'm so confused right now. Don't worry about it, Astra. Don't worry.
that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro
I think we need to
Archon.
investigate the machine here.
What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm.
The
Any
the
mission
thick
Father assigns
buttons.
to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
He's a great diver.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's alright, favorite. We understand. You're a little bit. But now,
Thank you for your hard work.
but now
Mr.
Novalit
Faraday.
can like figure
Please
out the
allow me
full
to review
prophecy.
The record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
It seems like I don't know, like how you.
So what do you see? What is it?
It was like it was giving somebody giving the power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they
Jill.
currently
Oh
make
no.
to you.
Okay. Ooh. We'll wait, Astra. Tell us when you're out. I was like, oh god, I gotta pause it. I gotta get better at that when I see ads, is just to take like a minute break, so then now we wait. We back? We're all back? We're all a happy family now? I think we're all a happy family, guys. Need to play the damn game.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Okay, you can meet Moku in Inazuma, because he'll never leave that place. Oh, this part now. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Well, are you telling me that Fontaine people are... What?
Does that mean
Wait.
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
That would be insane.
That. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating
Wait, that would be
in the sky,
insane.
and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Wait, this is...
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
So, verified truth?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that
Dude, I
long
like
ago,
this.
the
I like this so
Hydro Archon
much.
used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. So it shows Celestia floating in the sky, Hydro Archon and their people worshiping together, but the of its power. No way you like Farina's. I'm not liking this. Would it be this? Oh, it is.
What is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin
I'm so
passed
smart,
down on the
guys.
people of Fontaine
You see how
by
smart I
Celestia,
am?
as recorded on the stone slates.
And then it shows a Hargon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Which would be this? Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When
I'm as
Navia
smart
fell
as a
into the
boys.
sea,
Yeah,
her
guys, I'm as smart as
consciousness
boys.
was subjected to judgment. The
Eek,
stone
eek.
slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And then
That doesn't sound.
Fuck.
That doesn't.
Of course it has to be him.
The prophecy from
Okay,
the
we don't
stone
talk about the
slates
last
found
one.
its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial
We're still the
seawater,
smartest of
which
boys.
we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
We fought some of those.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do? There we go.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I actually hit my OBS.
The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I do own the Phoenix Rise games. We could play those someday.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Like Danganronpa. I could play Danganronpa again.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
We could play hentai games, guys.
Can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia. When she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate.
When? Never. I'm not playing hentai games on stream.
Creating humans without prior permission.
We'll make an OnlyFans for that.
Also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Bully,
And
no
yet, after many
way.
hundreds of years, the Hydro
OnlyFans
Archon's
will win.
creations have turned around to try to judge
Never.
the Archon
Never.
within the opera
Only on
epiclese.
buns.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Scorduzi's dreams. I don't own any hentai games, and nor will I ever own hentai
Be
games.
dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still
I
don't
will
know,
decline them
it is
all.
impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates.
Okay,
But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
The unadulterated truth, guys.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your
Primal
hypotheses
raw
regarding the
truth.
origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
They wanted to be land lovers.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
That is kind of insane.
If Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Just like mermaids, I guess,
the
yeah.
Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Perfect, dude. Perfect.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular
Mermaids.
Fontaine, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slate's respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the
He
individuals
juggles
depicted
back
in
and
the water
down.
are
Yeah, I know,
humans
right?
rather than
Or
Oceanians.
Clutch.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Damn, fate is just cruel.
It refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now.
We're going to
So,
stage 4.
What you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We fulfilled the
in truth,
prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Another one? Dude, this is a
This
doozy.
is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
That does sound right to me.
It
Oh,
was both dream and reality.
so the child isn't in where... Okay, whatever.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The whale. Bismarck.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, look at that. Had like a different effect on it. Like the glass broken. Oh. What's happening here, guys? Interesting. Run. Holy shit, this thing is fucking strong. What is this? Oh, it's Child. Yo, Child. Our badass is back. Okay, this is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. No way, Dumboy's there. Oh, Jao, what's up? Man. Oh, hey, Child, you're not supposed to go back in there. Hey, you're not supposed to go back in there.
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
so we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Okay. So if he killed
once
that,
it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created
gone to do the
Fontanians
whole.
out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Oh.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Not just quite a long time, like forever. Ever since you entered that fucking place.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
He deserves some, Nancy. Yeah. I mean, he already broke through the plane right
We had
here.
already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That is insane.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, can we just go find
We've
it?
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
I faced some impossible foes in life.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Just gotta play your part, girl. Hey, what's happening here?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No way it's gonna carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
Or she just...
I still need answers.
What the fuck just happened? The fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening. She dead? I don't know if she's dead. Oh, look at her outfit changed. Is this the true Archon? Like how...
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
So this is the real Archon.
Farina. Who are you?
The sweet
Oh,
sound
Farina.
of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh?
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Guys, no way.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also
Farina
knew
gone?
full well that
I don't think
one
she's
defies
gone.
the heavenly principles at one's peril.
So Farina and
So
the
yes,
Focalor are
as you have
one
no
of the
doubt
same, I think.
surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself
Like she put her, I think she like put her subconscious back.
a long time mulling it over, alone
I don't know.
on the ocean floor.
I'm trying to figure this out.
And I was almost growing barnacles.
Booba very small. Who cares if the Booba's small?
There was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
I'm confused. You'll
the
forever
heavenly
be confused
principles.
until you play.
Allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon,
Yeah, I know.
and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Okay.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay, that makes sense.
The me you see before
Okay, this is
you
starting to make
now
sense. I
is
shall
that
play with
divinity.
that
And the
Kazumi.
human
Oh, nice, nice. I would
counterpart
watch
left
that.
behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy,
The struggles of early on
sorrow,
Genshin is
and
great to
everything
watch.
in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Cursed her.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady.
That sucks so
Who can
much.
ever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yeah, that fucking blows. And mind blown. Damn, this is a long ass. I was hoping to go to bed soon. We'll go until I can, like, safely return to the real world, you know?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me.
reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name.
Hey, what?
Just be off with
What
me.
was that?
Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not
Just let the stage lights go off, please. Only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That's why
of
I
countless
can.
Fontanians are
That way I
upon
can become
me.
myself
I must
again.
at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I just gotta admit, Farina, a very well put together character. Very well put together, from like beginning to end.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a
Yeah, this is her inner
difficulty,
thoughts.
but worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon enough.
Yeah, I would like. I understand like the direction in
Illusion shattered.
Surimu. Surimu wasn't really my thing, but like.
Allow me. Boom!
But like Fontaine was very well written.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Hold the line. Rest reboot.
Shine down.
Boom boom. Ha. Ja, ha, ja. Ja.
I just wish I had better, like, artifacts.
Uphill battle. Hold the line. Ha. Motion to compel.
What's about to happen here? C1 before a mirror arena.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that?
Yeah, it's very good here, yeah.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
I'm allergic, so not to not spoil myself too much. Alright, alright. Sounds good, Astra, okay.
How can this be?
I can feel that you're getting too immersed into it.
You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
I want to watch Moku play Genshin.
I know.
I want to watch him go through Inazuma.
I don't know why, but it's...
He keeps on refusing me.
Somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
This game very
only
pretty.
The Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then
Pretty
will
grindy.
the sins of the people of
So like level up
Fontaine
people to
be
90.
washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it
Out of
will.
spite.
And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner
Ain't
or
no
later.
way.
Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as magical meetings in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and mine on the other.
That's in the game.
Is it not obvious where this solution
also be the justice that belongs to you.
And it's just with Farina too. For time to die is just crunchy.
Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
You did for 500 years. That's pretty
What you
amazing.
must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Ascension speech Farina. It's too much of stress and burden for it, and like just overall. I didn't think this would be so long.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Hey, can I just say something? Why does her thoughts get read, but like the traveler doesn't get read? Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine.
Please carry us more because they hate traveler talk. Why do they hate the traveler talk? I don't get it.
About becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right.
Ow.
Said that I
Hello, Cheza. How you doing? How you doing?
God as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina.
Oh no. He's holding the gun at me, guys. What'd I do?
Do the people want?
Wait.
How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
Why are you doing this,
Dispel all
Cheza?
doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very
No way she's
good,
going to
my
act for your
people.
scene.
Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
Yes.
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim
no.
ownership of this opera house.
You and Non both just throw things at me.
Follow them. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest.
I just like how, like, how the fuck do people like, oh, she's just acting, guys, because it's an opera house. She's not giving a speech of her accession or anything.
Seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this
Fontaine people are
no
dumb.
longer be washed away.
I guess they are a little dumb.
That justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid
I don't know about the
sin.
Dave. Nave is not really dumb. There's some smart people in here. They like drama, please.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry
For hundreds of
fairness and
years,
justice.
bro. They...
And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the
Hey, I
prayer
guess.
on our lips.
I guess they are pretty dumb.
Worship.
I don't know how you cannot, like,
Light
question.
the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Why did, like, nobody question Farina's, like, ability to be a god? Like, have her actually show that she's the Hydra Archon.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I,
Her acting's so good they never doubted. I guess that could be a true thing.
so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn, the gods of this world? What the fuck? The best actor, bro. Acting for hundreds of years. Mental health going boom. After hundreds of years, like, she's been through a lot. Oh god. Oh, wait, this is different. She's actually like walking. She's not walking anymore. She's actually like prancing.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person?
Oh, madness and depresses you for saving
Besides, none of these
Fontaine.
trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
True.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh, so it's just, oh, I see how this is working, okay. I hope this scene's a lot shorter than the other scenes.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
This has been so long.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I just like thinking about like the difficulty that she has had all these years. And now she's breaking.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to
Human wisdom.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so?
She got excited for a little second there.
No wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
And now she can sleep, guys. She can finally sleep.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
She get happy.
It's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Ow. Speaking of throwers, she's probably saved up quite a bit to throw at me.
Don't think too hard.
Hello, Nan. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. How many scenes are there? I am the master of throwing. Oh no. Not the master of throwing.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina.
It worked out too. No way.
Chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
Did he finish Blasphemous?
This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Oh, your S key doesn't work. What the hell?
We're detecting significant hydrological anomalies.
He wants to
near
move to
Poisson.
YouTube? Why does he want to move to
Understood.
YouTube?
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Like, does he want to stream on YouTube or like make YouTube videos?
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Like, what kind of videos is he thinking of making? Like video game stuff?
Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Because, I mean, you know, streaming and content creating on YouTube can go hand in hand together if you really wanted to do it that way. She really tried her best to save Fontaine. I was in shower. Screaming at it, yeah.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
I don't edit my videos, at least for like VODs and stuff. I don't edit.
An audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Oh, really?
It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line
It's
most ardent.
Surely you exactly.
It's easy to catch up.
My lady?
What is it?
Why
good
not?
citizen?
Yeah, I saw that you were saying that you probably can start streaming on Mondays too.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
It's super sad. Yeah, she is. I mean, it's hard.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Man, this hurts me like internally.
So interminable. So lonely.
You probably never use it ever again. Ah.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
It's kind of funny that the S key wasn't working.
Perhaps I reached it long ago.
Didn't want to cry today.
Notice my own
Oh no, Jess is just like looking through the emails like, which one can I use?
Tell someone, anyone about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries.
Because I missed my broke era.
There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
I realized why I stopped being broke.
Keep heart. I must
That's funny.
maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
So I bought a new board game today and it looked super fun to play.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
I don't think she fixed the S. She seen 8. Oh my god, 182,376. She swapped back to her other keyboard.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
And does some more.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
Damn, I need a 4K to time out.
Yes.
Because I have to stop
I've
twice.
heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
There's a lot of different things you can save for.
Things don't play out as expected. The people
I don't even remember what I have in my point system. I need to like revamp it.
You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
So
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first.
I don't know why I did that. Ow.
Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
I immediately things I wanted
Someone
time.
in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely,
Also Reggie stream and I
if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers,
just support everyone. What do you mean to support? Like who cares if like I understand like you wanting to support everyone. It's just trying to figure out when you can support them and like streaming wise. There's different ways that you can support somebody without having to be at somebody's stream. Be makage. That's just my opinion, okay.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Maybe he's feeling a little bit too spread
Dear
out.
spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
When it comes to stream is like work for me. I think most streamers are like that. Like when they stream, they try to put all their efforts into it. Like it's like a work. Playback peak stream equals when I feel like it. I mean, I feel like me streaming is mostly laid back, but like I enjoy streaming, and that's why I stream
Farina doesn't know the truth.
these longer hours.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the
I
heavenly
never laid back on
principles, you
stream.
must first deceive yourself. She did very well.
I don't think you're an outcast.
She had let
There are
herself
plenty of people
fall
like
to
you
even
on
once
in the
these 5
streaming
centuries,
scene.
Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build
I
on
just
this
need her to
foundation
sleep
save the people of
and no one bother me.
That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of
I don't
course,
bother
the
people
Udex
because
of
I don't
Fontaine
want to be
has
that kind of
pinpointed
person
the
that bothers
crux of the
people.
issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
When did
hidden
the
within
press
machine all
recorder?
along. Am I right?
And then I became
So I won't follow this.
taking Fontaine's gnosis
Makes
with
sense,
me.
makes sense.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
You kill? What the fuck?
Beg your pardon?
It was made to kill her?
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down
All the way to
divine
Instagram
throne
and have
upon
some
which
weird
she has
cast, so I
been
ended up
placed.
with okay, that's just weird.
Did
That
you
is
think I
so
would be the
weird.
sort to
The
enjoy
card is like
peaceful repose
well, that is even
while
Farina.
Farina suffered? My work
It's the
over these last
vocalors.
500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium
It's so
within the
weird though.
oratories.
Why would people?
But
Why do people
lately,
do that?
Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been.
Makes sense. Makes
to
sense.
be
I haven't had that kind of
to enact
encounter.
this
Thank
death
God.
sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Yo, he's gonna be a full powerful dragon.
To return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
It reminds me of a dwarf from Shrek. Wait, what the? What do you mean? He doesn't have that kind of ego.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons.
Yeah, what's your thought process on that?
More, oh, Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is
The day makes me think of it. Oh, okay. I can kind of see it, I guess.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Where's Bite?
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin,
He had tasks to do. Mook had tasks to do and he didn't do them. I fucked
the
up.
descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world
His ADHD
would be
just flared up.
Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we...
No way, he's mentally down.
myself or all other Fontainians have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
What cutscene?
Index Neuvillette, the highest judge
Dude,
in our
the fact that I
land.
was so far behind, I'm surprised I have not been spoiled at all in like the couple years or the year that Fontaine's been
What
out.
verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last.
It
I
reminded him
now
a lot.
understand the true purpose behind this.
It's the Alzheimer's he's
From the
developing.
beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
You just have those grippers out like that?
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
It is very lovely. I could just watch. Very true. He just disappears right in front of us. Streaming as a goddess. Oh.
I, Eudex Nouvelette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Holy shit. Of course he forgave our sins. Why wouldn't he forgive our sins? Man, Fontaine is such a good, like, oh my god. He's an author.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
They don't know.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
No, now it can. He's
I have
full
gained the
powered.
strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy.
That funny moment, I don't really hate Paimon. People just don't like the voice that Paimon's giving him.
Execution has come.
Yes, she got some good, good talks. Do I get to decide to go in there? No, I do not get to decide. We continue on. Oh, did they? Oh, the footage scene will come soon.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless I can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh.
Shine down!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Don't leave me.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I'm afraid it's gonna fucking.
By royal decree, there is no escape.
I'm afraid of it. Nice. We were eaten.
Now you shall perish.
Why
I
is
have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
how do I use this power?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Shine down.
But how do I use the power? I don't know.
Motion to compel!
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of...
Because I don't have the fucking. Hey, there's gonna be. I can't help that I don't have good relics, okay? I can't help I have bad relics. The skill better, who cares? Who's that? Why does she remind me of a Honkai player?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
Why
Should have been my
throw
job, but oh well.
Your child will never.
It's just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Lords, oh really?
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power.
Them thighs,
Who
oh
are
no.
you exactly?
Can she teach me?
From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
Child is your
managed to
shoulder.
defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Also the world.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know why that name sounds familiar to
Master
me.
isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name?
When does
the
Shirk
Fowl?
become a playable character?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest,
She
I
seems-
also heard all of those names and
Seems
titles
like
from
she
my
is
master.
Cryo.
I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yeah?
Nah, she's gonna be Electro.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
And now you guys have ads. I'll give it a minute. We'll wait. We'll have a little break. Let everyone, like, go through the ad hell. I should be getting to sleep soon, guys. When do we get to have a break? So then it's just been cutscene after cutscene. Let me know when you guys are out of ad jail. Five, 4, 1.
Wait!
Dude, I do no way.
Visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh, God.
What?
It makes sense.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Damn. All according to God. No way.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
It was raining so much that it... Guys, where did Fontaine go? All according to your mom. No way.
Help! Over here!
Fontaine. Hey guys, but I need Fontaine to be back. Like the starfishes, I need them. Don't look, Barry. Don't look. Don't look. No looking. Close your eyes. Dude, that thing flies?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Hurry!
There's Saws. Saws, man, the best.
Hey, lend a hand.
You think they could have just made a better contraption? I want this. Dude, Farman is fucking dope as a diver. I would not be living this, by the way. I'm a horrible swimmer.
Look, the water's receding.
Pronounce his name so I can call him Sauceman. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I would drown.
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was
Just float easy. I can't float. It's impossible for me to float.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Damn, they do make some good cutscenes. Just learn to float if you haven't. Dude, some people just can't float. That's the thing. Some people just can't float.
The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently
Y'all
visited
float.
Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing
Yes, Aaron,
you're
son.
starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
That's not what makes us.
Ship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Never mind.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Play Faria's story is a good or a good song.
Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Can Moku float? I don't know.
Pretty simple.
Probably.
With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their
Maybe
inevitable
eventually we'll play
goals.
Farina's
We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Yeah, I'll show you what my quest log looks like right now.
Flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Poisson.
There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Future series starting. Aside for the ones that unlock weekly, I was like, yeah, I still have to do that, you know? So anyways, let's look at this. Like, okay. Let's look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Look at the yeah, I know, right? Look at these world missions. This is one I've been doing. This Rimru's fucking shit with the fucking mushroom people. But the one I need to go do, I also have a lot of world quests I've skipped to do. Yeah, I found one of them. Yeah, anyways, let's where is she? Yeah, see this? I didn't know where this was. I didn't know which quest line it was. I thought when it said this, I was thinking that maybe it's a main story quest line. Nah, it's this. I need to do this to get to it. Because fuck the desert's good. I'm not even in the desert. I'm in the fucking, what's it called right now? Yeah. Yeah, I learned that. So I have to go do that eventually. But yeah, oh. Also, I'll show you the hideous thing of artifacts. Just don't look at these, okay? Like it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't even remember giving you relics. No relics. Yeah, so yeah, you know, so now you see why I don't do any damage. I have more? I had more? What the fuck? Which ones did I... Oh, right here. Wait, what was this one? Wait, what was that one? Escape the belly of the beast without being hit at all by the phantoms within. That's actually kind of insane, right? Like, I got that on the first try? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, before I go, Barry, I can show you... Look at this. I'm afraid. Hey, let's look at this. Hey, why does your Raiden have like twice the amount of crit rate I have? That seems kind of unfair, if you ask me. Okay, I was gonna show Barry the... So eventually, Barry, you'll be able to do... I think if you go here, yeah, here. I need to start working on this. But eventually, Barry, you'll be able to work on this area right here. And then you can look at the reputations. Where is it? Here? And at the very end, you can get some Inazuma wings. They're purple wings. I think it'll take a while though, because you have to go, oh, I guess requests and bounties and then the quests. I need them. How do we get them? Okay, let's go back over here. I'm gonna end the stream now though, because I definitely need to get to bed. I got finals in the morning, so I need to get a good night's rest. I forgot to do Fontaines. Well, it's not till noon, so we're like, but I need to get some decent rest. It should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, I gotta see.
Inactivity serves no
one second. I gotta check. Let's see. Man, I wish I had people on. I need to like follow like some more tubers and other people so then I can raid out stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow we are going to continue and hopefully finish the rest of Fontaine's story tomorrow. Follow us. Raid these nuts, no way. But yeah, we're gonna play Genshin tomorrow and Thursday. That's my plan, and then Elden Ring back on Friday. But anyways, besides that, I really should go to bed right now. Thank you for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As always, this is Rainier. I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye.